Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We may have fixed our audio issues. Hopefully we have. We are finally up. Should go up, not down. My bad. As to what we're going to play, I don't know. We have been up for an hour or two, and yes, we got up very, very late, so be it. But we were up till like 3 in the morning, so we've been researching a bit more. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, and yes, it's actually my GPU, sorry, my CPU, not my GPU bottlenecking there, but never properly optimized. But again, when you're streaming, you do lose 20 FPS. That's just a given. People might deny that all they like, but even with Streamlabs, even with NVIDIA having a separate dedicated GPU chip on their graphics cards, you still lose 20 FPS. You just do. As to what we're going to stream, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we could go to some more BattleNet, some more Diablo farming. But we don't do that. Could go anywhere, I guess. Could go anywhere, I guess. Is what it is. Is what it is. We think we've got the bottom of our controller issue. It had power saving stuff turned on. Now that's good if you're. That's all good and fine if you've only got one controller and you're maybe on a laptop, but on a PC, not relevant. Let's be honest. Not really relevant. What's Steam's weekend deals? Tekken 8 and Stalker 2. And Black Myth, Wukong, and Mint. Over the top WW1, and that's it. Oh no, sorry, over the top WW1 is a free weekend. My bads. I think we'll play some deep. Yeah, I think we play some D4 for a bit. After all, Battle.net's still loaded? I don't think so. I don't think it is. But yes, we'll go into some D2, sorry, D4 for a bit. What we haven't had, thankfully, is any neighbours leaving me bad notes on the door or come knocking. So if I don't hear from the landlord tonight, then I'm going to assume we're all good. So I know we're playing D4 quite a bit, but there's only less than a month of the season left, and there's just certain stuff we want to tick off. Just certain stuff we want to tick off, so do me on that front. Do me on that front, guys. I did find out why one of my controls was going flat. The battery wasn't properly sitting in its case. What? I think that's wrong. Oh, it's not. Yeah. That's why it's not. That's okay. Right, just move the drink over. Alrighty. Right, Hellfire Power controller on it, those two. Those audio levels talking. Oh, they're okay. Just a semi-loudish song. Alright. Now, hopefully, don't have any issue. What we got? Got a world boss up? No. So we still need... That's our objective. Still want 600 elite or champion downing. Still want... I was going to say 24. No, 14 world events. And the Whispers, Cuirass can go stay as it is. World Boss can go. The only thing we're not going to get done on that page is going to be the Cuirass. I don't think we're quick enough. don't think we're anywhere near quick enough. So, again, hopefully, got no more. Hopefully, we won't have any audio issues, and hopefully, we won't have any controller issues. We should potentially be at the got to the source of all the issues. Maybe we don't want to summon a soul spy. Thank you very much. Those etheric masses, I swear, take way too long to kill. Hellborn on death. Soulspire on death. Go with the Hellborn on death, thanks.
You fight to live? Good.
I don't know whether we need the game audio. Oops. I don't know whether we need the game audio down a little. We'll see. That's because we have changed our audio settings ever so slightly, and we should not have died then, but yeah. Kind of weren't paying enough attention. Let's be honest. Hopefully that's the only death on this stream of D4 today. Most likely won't be, knowing me. Oh dear. Feel like we're just warming up. Warming up for a terrible D4 run. Terrible D4 run.
You still believe in victory?
go into sound.
Hello, greetings. Greetings. Hello, hello, greetings. Hello, greetings. Greetings.
I'll load cinematics up.
Hello, hello, greetings. 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 Hello.
Massive. No, definitely don't want the ether. Don't want the hellfire. Didn't even see that then. We'll go with that. Trying to get the music and audio balance. Because every time, anytime we clear the browser cache, Epidemic Sound it actually forgets what level we had the audio set at, audio volume set at. So then we've got to kind of tweak it again. And honestly, you do need to clear your browser cache regularly. Let's be honest. And it's something that everyone should do, but honestly, most people don't. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Trying to sell that 200. Oh, that is the most vile, disgusting lamp. One of the most disgusting vile lamps I have ever seen. Saw it at an auction house when I and my friend were out on Monday, out and about. Oh, it's beyond disgusting. $210? You've got to be shitting me. If anyone pays $210 for that, wreck me. Seriously. Seriously, if anyone pays $210 for that, goddamn. I'll show you the lamp later. It's... Actually, I can probably bring it up. See if we can find it. Just looking at their current auctions today and just seeing what's there. Okay. This is what I think is disgusting, guys. This is what I think is disgusting. And you can argue with me if you want. But that lamp auction price, unless I have to drop it, 210 Australian dollars. Now I know it's a mid-century modern style floor lamp is what they've categorized it as, but that is, I'm sorry, but $210 for that. Please tell me it's not going to sell for that. Please tell me it's not for that. I'd be very disturbed if it did. I'd be very disturbed if it did. I'm sorry, but it's freaking disgusting. It's freaking disgusting. I'm sorry, but you can't convince me otherwise. I'm just seeing what they've got through on their other pages now, though, quickly. I don't. You can't convince me otherwise, I'm afraid. You can't convince me otherwise. That's just. That's just. No, it's just. Sorry, it's just no. Anything I think that I'd even not that I've got the money to bid. Is there anything I'd consider putting a bid on? Probably not. Gone through almost half the pages of their auction. I do like that mantle clock. Don't have room for it anywhere. And that chest set is only $89? I actually quite like that. I'm surprised that's only $89 though. Scary. And a chest set that I really like the look of is only 89 compared to the lamp. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, not to mention the bypassing extra 19%. So that 200 odd, extra 19% on top of that. Yeah. Assuming it goes for at least 210 or 220, whatever it was. Holy crap-a-moly. Crazy, 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 I tell you. I almost finished looking through their auction page, but still. How can you... How? Just... Sad thing is, it will probably sell for a friggin' mint, the lamp. Lamp will probably sell for a freaking... Someone will be silly enough to buy it. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you someone will be silly enough to buy it and pay that price. And there's no price on the rest of those pages. Yeah, $210 for the lamp. Holy shit. That's just... Sorry, that's just insane. Hey. That's just insane to me. I don't know how you charge that. I'm going to be honest. I do not know how you charge that. I said, add another 20% on top of that. Hey Google, what's 210 times 19%? So 210 plus 39.90, which is 249.90. So basically $250. Hey Google, stop. That's basically $250. Frick me. And that is if it sells for auction price. I've seen way nicer lamps for a hell of a lot less, guys. Seriously. Holy shit. That is... I'm sorry. I mean, some people might like that style of lamp, but that is... Maybe I was just born in the wrong era, but that is... That is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry about that. No, yeah, I can't go with it. I'm sorry. I truly cannot go with it. Take that how you will. Take that how you will. God, that's just absolutely astonished they're asking that. Absolutely astonished. I don't think we've got any currency for Payera, do we? No. No, we don't have any currency there.
Taken a bath. Left it down.
All right. We died quite a bit then, didn't we? We did. My God. This is not the most disgusting lamp or disgusting thing I've ever seen. Not by any means. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad in my opinion. Or I guess maybe it's just not my taste. Maybe it's just not my taste. I said maybe it's just my taste, not my taste. But I don't know. $210 for the lamp. I don't know. I seriously don't know about that. I'd rather pay $9 for the chess set, but I do have at least one chess set. However, a lot of my board games, chess sets and other board games just really don't get any use anymore. Damn it. What last second? Surely didn't have. God damn. Why am I getting my ass kicked? I normally don't get my ass kicked on this guy. Not on T10. We are today. We are today, boys and girls. We are today. believe I'm screwing this up so badly. I really can't. Normally I don't get to that phase. Normally he's down before that phase. Can do this, honestly. Don't know why we're failing. Either failing unless it was a patch. But that would have been Tuesday. Running towards it. Oh, our gear's going to break in a minute. I just lost my shit. I've totally lost my focus. I've totally lost my focus, guys. We're not waiting for everything to, all our cooldowns to come off, obviously. I don't believe it. I don't believe this. I don't even understand why we're failing this at the moment. I really don't. finally. How many tries was that? Way too freaking many. But he's dead, finally. Mother fricker. We normally do not have that much of an issue with him. Well, there was a trip, but there was because it was a tree of whisper issue. No, Bloodwake don't care. Merity don't care. Bloodwake don't care. Back to Bone, we do. It's not really got the stats we want, though. We'll hold on to it. Can't roll enough of its stats off. We do have 3 packs of bone there. Total. And we swapped an ancestral and 2 uniques out for just a unique. Not ideal. But that's okay. That was a very, very expensive. Holy sh.
It is done.
I know I picked 2-handed weapons, but never mind. Did just get mythic unique though. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. What did we loot then? Wasn't a mythic unique. What the hell dropped then? Oh. Mythic tribute. Eh. That's fine. Okay, we do have a Helltide. Is that the last? No, it's the second last one. So we've got a Helltide and then a pit. But before we do the Helltide, we do need to take a bio. So we will be back. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but that's about best I can do that, I think. Thank you so very much. Again, you do not have to give that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Oh. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
I found something.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. All right. I don't know if there's a hill tied up. We'll see. There is. There's most definitely a hill tied up.
One town is as good as another for me.
And to see what city they'd put it. And it was, well, literally our starting city of Kiovishad. Kiovishad's not by any means the starting. I mean, I guess it's as close to a starting city as you're going to get. It's your first port of call after the start. After you start the camp story from scratch, I guess. We've got 100 centers, we need another 150. Fill those to get out that mess. Alright. Yeah, I think we might just, I think we'll just feel people for a little bit. So, Harbinger of Hatred did make us want to quit for a second. I think we were rushing it, but honestly, generally haven't had a problem killing them on T10. So I don't know why we had a problem then. I really don't. really don't. But I guess it is what it is. Caught on something then. Don't know what. Good thing we're not losing the cinders with the talents we've chosen. That's all I can say for the after that. Yeah, might just be a day of us dying quite a bit on T10 for some reason. Not been a good start. The D4 grind today. We're going to be completely honest. How long we got? We've got 21 minutes. Probably don't need to take this portal, actually. No, probably not. But let's just do it anyway. Just do it anyway because... get a feel. I know we need to get a feel for the game today. It's not been a terribly good lot of war plans. Every reason, we've been super struggling. We've not been struggling on T10 for a what? For a week or more. Well, prior to the PC going under temporarily. Looking for a circle that we can kill. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now we need to go and find some chests. Now honestly, at this point in time, doesn't really matter what bits we grab if we're going to be honest, because the odds of us getting any better gear pretty slim. Pretty freaking slim. Pretty damn slim, guy. Pretty damn slim. But you know what? That's okay. What we ultimately what we ultimately need is we need GA4s, if not GA5s. That's what we need. That's ultimately what we need. Can you get GA4 and GA5 on T10? Do you have a better chance of getting it on T11 or T12? Marginally. But the drops aren't improved on T11 and T12. Just XP. So and if not to be rude to other players, but T11 and even T12. No, I'm not trying to be not trying to be rude, but T11 T12 is just EP. Some of the highest difficulty levels in a game. Yes, you've got to be good, but it's, let's be honest, it's going higher levels of going primarily higher levels of difficulty in a lot of cases about ego. And not all the time about ego, but for some people it's like, hey, I cleared this on this difficulty, I'm so damn good. That's the people I don't like dealing with and don't want to do, because that's just them. Because then that's just them boasting. That's where the real EP comes in my opinion. It's the boast. It's the boasters. Boasters are, for me, not someone you want to deal with. Because it also means, to me, what it also means to me is they don't know how to be humble, and they don't have one humble bone in their whole body. Now that might sound incredibly harsh. I've dealt with those sort of people. I've dealt with those sort of people. You can be really good on the highest difficulty level of a game, clear the highest level content, and guess what? You can be humble and graceful. You can. And that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. That's the truth of the matter. I actually got that person on follow. Yes. Someone I met at PAX last year, actually. Have we got anything good here? No. And we're not even looking at stats. We're just looking at GAs at this point in time. Because, I mean, let's say, for example, that could have 4 really good stats. Bear with me. We've got rain. Oh. Sorry, we had a window open and we don't want the rain coming in. Ultimately. As I was saying, assuming that had the right stats and had close to max rolls, I'd take it. But ultimately, like I said, we're pretty much only caring about GAs at this point in time. Now, that's not a GA, but that could have a GA or multiple GAs on.
That's it for that piece.
And as you see, got a GA and an ancestral, and we don't care anyway because it's not what we want. So what we do need to check actually is make sure we've not got better rolls. Whether make sure we don't have a higher cleanse anvil. So for this, we'll switch to doesn't kick. Going from a 3.6 to a 3. We don't care. Huge flesh. Go from a 19 to a 19. Don't care. I don't think we've picked up anything better, but 128, 128. I don't think we had looted it better, and that's and that's already at max. Okay, so we're still missing Lynn's huge reanimate. Other roles we still need. weapons, boots, talisman. We'll go with talisman. I need to quickly check how you get a mythic skill, whether you can craft one or whether it's on each. I think they're only drops. Mythic seals are specifically drops. That's what I thought. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. It's probably the bosses more than anything else that will give the mythic skills. But again, it's fine. Not too worried. We do need to offload that, and that. Mute, clear. That's the only one that.
Stop playing this game, there's no escaping. Quit obeying. The man in the mirror is really no man at all. Gravy, details are so hazy. Ghost Patrick Swayze, stand and deliver or don't stand it all.
Alright. Ah, good point. Bayera.
I've been practicing.
Might have enough. But that must work. Okay, thank you muchly, darling. And we need the pit. Not at 95 though. And all the way back to 80. We're pushing all our cliffs up, but once we get them to a low chance of upgrading, then we will go above 80. Not going above 80 before then though. They're not going above 80 before then. Odd that. Honestly, we might even take a negative hit, to be honest. Negative up, a low upgrade chance. If we're going to be brutally honest. What we probably should consider doing is doing nothing but pit runs for a bit. If we're going to be brutally honest. Just to get our glyphs higher. Just to get our glyphs higher, we should just do nothing but pit runs for a little bit. Gonna be honest, get our lifts up higher. I mean, we're going to see better. O's. Is that? Again, ultimately, have we got? I mean, the real question is, have we got the right clip equipped? Honestly, I want to say we do, but maybe we don't. Kinda hard to pinpoint that. If we're going to be honest, we would definitely like to push higher level pits, but again, not the be all and end all. The really good players will push pit 100 without doubt, without any issues. Without any issues, they will. And you know they will, but let's also be honest. I mean, an 80 pit, we're not even pushing that 83 up, are we? I mean, ultimately, we're not. Or, I mean, push the 71 up, maybe. So I can push everything up to 71. All the cliffs up to 71. If we're all the remaining cliffs up to 71. But have we got the right clip? Amplify might not be ideal. Amplify might not be that great an option. Oh yes. Darkness, yes. For Amplify, is that actually good? Dead Rays of Grave. Top essential glyphs, Dead Rays of Gravekeeper. Dead Razor, check. Gravekeeper, we not using. Exploit, we're not using. Control, we're using, so that's 2. Amplify, 3. We're probably... Dead Razor, yes. Have exploit there? We did not. We did not have Gravekeeper or exploit. me just quickly throw it. Where's the core? Last. Cup leaderboard, witherboard, Pokemon custody board, bloodbath board. No, so I probably do have much close to what we want. With the exception of maybe we swap keep amplify, we keep control. Maybe we swap darkness out for exploit or gravekeeper. Darkness and essence, I think. Darkness and essence out for gravekeeper and exploit, maybe. But no, I think our glyphs are probably okay for the most part. If we're going to be completely off. I mean, the alternative for changing our glyphs around completely is for the skeleton warrior, skeleton mage, and golem glyphs all in place. I mean, let's be honest. That is definitely a strong alternative. It does take away from the darkness side of our build. So, take your pick, I guess. I don't think we've got a completely ineffective build. I just don't think it's. It's probably just not optimal. I mean, it's probably optimal. Probably fairly optimal. Skill tree, paragon board, and cliff wise. But ultimately, it's our equipped gear. Our equipped gear that's potentially letting us down right now, more than anything else. More than anything. And we know it.
Step up to my anvil.
We've got to stop dying though. That's for freaking sure. But we did run out of war plans, so we go. Do we go glyph farming? A very good question. Very good question. Could, but how's our season look? Hit 500, need 12. So we have a world boss. We've got a world boss up in 57 minutes. We should just be. I'll just be salvaging our glyphs now. We're salvaging our charms now, actually. Come to think of it. Find the seals, by all means, but yeah, I think we just salvage all our glyphs. Because we ultimately just need the currency for re-rolling. Re-rolling our purple glyphs. That's what we need. But that's right, we still haven't finished the lair bosses. Yeah. Alright. Now that lair bosses are going straight into a helltide. So be it, so be it. We want a pit. Go with Nightmare Dungeon, we'll go with a pit. We'll go with Drew, we'll go with the helltide, and go with nothing. Alright. What are we looking at? Alrighty, we're good. Yeah, I mean, we probably definitely should be running pit. But I want to get the well, the lair bosses 3 finished also. They truly do. You're wondering why I didn't go after that red skull. We're going to get to him eventually. We just are. But we have got probably, say it's the most uncommon form of mapping, but I don't think there's, now there's, could I be wrong, but I want to say there's probably not too many gamers who map who map and explore in a game like I do. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but let's be honest. If in order of the following option, you come to a junction, sorry, you come to a junction, you got a left, a straight ahead, and a right, you go left. If you only got a straight ahead and a right, go straight ahead. Got only a left and a right, go left. If you've only got a turn right, you go right. And why is that? Most dungeons, most mazes can apply a, if you say hard left, you will get through. You will solve 9. You will solve, find your way out of most mazes. And you will get full exploration on pretty much any map in game, especially literally any Diablo map. That'd be Diablo 1, 2, 3, or 4. And I'm ignoring Immortal, by the way. Diablo Immortal was not. Well, kind of was and wasn't a Diablo game, but I feel like it said that the Nephilim from Diablo 3 didn't exist, but Blizzard has corrected them, like, nah, the Nephilim are still there, they're just very freaking dormant. And I don't know. I do feel like they very much retconned and said the Nephilim didn't exist, but I don't know whether that's true or not. I've done some Google searching and looking up how much they were retconned or whether they were retconned, but ultimately, I do feel like they were. I do feel like they were. We will take a brief detour just to go and grab that chest because we kind of, it was done on a Diablo map. You can tell when there's in a place that can be dead end anyway, and we wanted that chest. We do still need gems. What we really need is Heraldric and Flawless Heraldric gems in our what? Two for 10 pieces. We do need Heraldric and Flawless Heraldric gems. surprised we're getting. I shouldn't be too surprised we're getting such high FPS. I mean, on the 5080, but lovely to see. I just kind of wish Suicide Squad wasn't so heavily CPU capped, because it has, always has been. Not GPU capped, but CPU. We are going to go back to play that a bit before too long. Whether, well, I guess whether it's this year or not, I don't know. That we are going to be playing the Star Wars XCOM game. We are going to be playing the Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 in the next, inside the next month. Inside the next month, we will be playing both. We won't be buying either of them on release. Quickly look. We get paid on the next pay is 31st of August. Both Star Wars XCOM and Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 drop a few days before that. So, is what it is. Alright. Bill chain, no. Ancestral gloves, we'll hold on to them for roll. The rest can get ditched. So, the odds of us getting better than that death grip, I'm going to be honest, it's highly unlikely. I mean, if we could get an ancestral unique death grip gloves or GA, might be better than the mythic. Might, but also highly unlikely.
That's it for that piece.
Highly unlikely. 2 pits back to back. No, there was a Nightmare Dungeon. Never mind. I think we might have got to the bottom of our controllers dropping out. We haven't gone with a dead truck at all this stream. My bads. We will fix that. We'll fix that next ad break. We hit an ad break partway through a pit. That will happen after the pit. ultimately we would like to do pits a little bit quicker than we have been. They're not catching that gobbo. Definitely not catching that gobbo. There is one thing Blizzard does so well with goblins. Going to be honest, they make them go through the biggest hostile group of trash they can make them go through. Yeah, there's 10 elites, but head of the gobbo, they'll go run through all. I swear, it's scripted that they'll run through all 10 elites. I could be wrong about that, but in my experience, it seems to be the case every goddamn time. Most hostile territory ever. Yeah, 3.5 minutes. Little bit too slow. I prefer. Sorry, 4.5 minutes. 3.5. 3.5's not bad. 3.5 I'll take. Or anything over 4 is that's a little bit too slow. So, like I said, everyone says 3 is the key. I think 3. I think 4 is reasonable. I really do. I think 4 is pretty damn reasonable. There is a reason why we're pushing all our cliffs up, just in case we want to change our build ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. And we may never. Well, not for this season at least. Not for this season at least. I tell you what, I will be interested is if my roster for rubbish removal for the pocket flats I live in taken seriously. I think it will be. Possibly, possibly not, but see. The roster doesn't start till not this Tuesday but next Tuesday, so we've got time to consider it. It is so much easier than Harbinger. Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it?
There is no escape. You think you won? This
I most certainly did win, Belial. Toast, bud. You are monument toast. And what are you going to do about it? Ching. Well, stop raining. Mind you, it was probably only passing rain or passing shower, but still. Underground. We will hold on to that. Ditch that. Is there anything else? Don't care about the ancestral boots. Care about that underground. Care about the mutilator, and we don't care about the path. So
pity to break another's work.
we will throw those three in place. Hopefully get a better helm, which we do not. Put that on the wrong page. Trash. Trash. That's a trash. Trash, trash, trash. 5, 5, and 6. No. What we will continue to do is put seals in. Just for the hope of better 6 seal than that, but the only thing we would need would be Fist of Black Shroud being 10%, and attack speed versus something else probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. If we're going to be honest. Doing a direct up 700. Hopefully we can get 750 cinders inside that half hour. We're just hitting ad break, so go with the dead jokes after the Helltide.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
This, we might be absolutely pushing this to get 750 cinders in this time. We shall see. there's 75 already. We'll happily take that. Here's probably the best farm for cinders, actually, I reckon. I don't think there's a better farm for cinders in Hilltide. Maybe the summon. Maybe. I don't think there's much better. I think these roofs are probably the best farm. Just because of how much trash comes in. And not to mention this event is pretty lengthy. Well, if you're at a certain level, etc., I guess. But it comes down to more really. Especially the quicker you can clear those circles. The longer you're going to have the event going, or cinders you're going to get, I guess. About it. So, here's that. I knew that was Kickstarter. Good dead, Sunshine. Nice knowing you. Used to have so many issues with him, and honestly, kind of still do depending on the build. Depending on the build and your gear level, your gear setup, you can have serious issues. Kickstarter, they hit hard, or can. I think we probably need to go and hit our whisper tree. I think our whisper tree is maxed. All right.
It is done.
I should take in that option then. Let's just salvage all before we go back. aspect of channeling, don't care. Curious how many given there are so many aspects in the game, how many aspects just don't get used by anyone in Diablo 4. You're thinking there might be a lot, but no. But we're going to be honest, there's always going to be some absolute go-to. And you know there's going to be some go-to. You just know that. That's just obvious. That's just a given. There are some aspects that are just way too powerful. Well, I wouldn't say overly powerful, but I just can just be so damn good that could not. I think there's just some that you could not take. But again, let's be honest, every aspect is reliant on a build. And some builds aren't going to use some of the most powerful aspects either. Which I believe some people don't actually consider. They just think, oh, that's the best aspect ever for the necromancer or the assassin, and you're not going to not use it. Well, you are. You are not going to. You are going to not use it. It doesn't fit your build. It is what it is. I wonder if that music up too loud actually after all that fiddling around with the audio levels of it. This might just be a bit of a loudish song. Need a lot of cinders, a lot of opening chests to get. Kicks Arthur's back, and I just kicks his ass. That's bad, I know. Hi, Gregor. Oh, Gregor's night. Rip Van Winkle. I was still 150 short. Bell's prize we're not going to be able to unlock unless we loot another 500 cinders along the way. Might as well take this mini event out. And mini event done, and besides it's a world event, we need world event. Or probably the last season chapter we bother doing. Unless we can take Mephisto out, let's be honest, we're not getting much further. PSO not getting much further than where we are. And I still don't think we can get a Undercity with a legendary tribute. Not without a lot better gear and a lot more Paragon for. I'm 25 short. Fricker. Okay. Fine. Take you uglies out. And Greater Helltide harvest done. Thank you muchly. Done, done, and done. Notification. Chat. Close. But we are due for dead jokes. We did come back from an ad break about 13 minutes ago. Speaking of, got a world boss in 17 minutes. Wayne, how was your fortnight in Wales? Wesley, not bad. It only rained twice, once for 7 days, and the second time for a week. My dog is a descriptive genius. I asked her what kind of sound you'd get if you lit a fire with a gallon of kerosene. She said, woof. And the last one. A lecturer of ancient Greek told his trousers to be mended. Euripides? Asked the tailor. Yes, replied the lecturer. Eumenides. You're welcome. And looks like we're salvaging all that shit. Don't need to repair. Do need to do another pit. Have we got time to do another pit? Yes, we do. Go. The pit was going to take us 15 minutes. I'd say no. I'd say no.
There's a choice, guys.
Look, we've got some executioners on this. Damn it. Really do need to look up whether doing these rifts that ruptures that show up, whether they actually help the meter. Oh. I do, but I don't know for certain. Oh, we probably don't need to check that now. Having a Mr. Butcher. Definitely don't need to check that. I thought we'd drop the Heart of Stone. Because the bush just hits too damn hard. Honest. You're always going to drop the Heart of Stone if you're dealing with the butcher. You hit the butcher in a pit. If that's the way you spec the pit, of course. If that's the way you spec it. I mean, that's just a given.
Here's victory, and many more to come.
If we're ever to get a mythic deal, we're going to have to go boss farming too. I mean, there is that. But this is our last blue, that blue node that's got a Dex wheel or int on it. So now it's just going to be going back and honestly, probably put more points into defensive than offense. I feel like our offense is fairly solid. We've got a world boss in 11 minutes. We do need to take a bow because we will want to take the world boss on to get that ticked off on our season tab, which we've still got 400 there. We've still got 10 world events there. And we want that world boss down, so the rewards aren't great, but we still want them. But we'll be back. They're back. I just realised while we're taking bio, we do have a dentist appointment coming up. I'm pretty sure. We missed. No, I think it's not till September. I don't think it's till September. How's that world boss looking? 7 minutes. I could. Might as well start off. Alright, we've got a tutorial. Got a pit. Let's go with that pit. And we'll go with the dungeon. Or an escalation dungeon. I'm not convinced we could get tutorial down in 7 minutes comfortably, so we will hold off on that. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, and we'll check on this next 7 minutes. We'll check on fear. Can't grab that. We can grab defensive aspect cache. Grab that chest.
Nice bit of kit there.
No, no. And not trash all. Don't think we've took any massive damage. Alright. World boss. The world boss spawning time. Go up to callback. We're gonna fight a world boss on our own on Torment 10. So be it. So where we are doing SSF, it doesn't mean, it just means we can't group. People can't be there to help us clear a world boss, by the way. They will be there, can be there. Not actually will, but can. There's no one out here. This is gonna be fun. And we've got to do it on Torment 10, so again, this will be fun to see whether we can kill our world boss on Torment 10. That's 4 minutes away from spawning. I don't know whether there's another world boss up anywhere. There's one down there. Maybe we should just quickly see if there's anyone waiting down there. Well, there's always 2 world bosses up in 2 different locations, but I want to see whether there's anyone hanging around either. If we've got people showing up at the other location, then guess what? That's even better. Yeah, I think our music's too high now. Again, we'll fix that in 2 shakes. I'm not sure people come out 4 minutes early. But, well, even 2 minutes early in this case. Now. Alright, now we're just going to sit and wait 2 minutes. There you go. You can see. There's another player. Just means, I said, yes, it just means I can't group. You know what? That's fine. He's about our level. About 20 Paragon levels below us. And he's running a Necromancer as well. So, between his Necromancer, mine, boss should go down pretty quick, but, well, potentially pretty quick. Not necessarily, though. Alright. Hands back on the controller. Cover incoming. Cullen? Now the one thing I wish I could see that I just died, see damage numbers of this other necromancer. Shit. I'm getting slaughtered by his swipe. Got 15 minutes to kill him, but I don't think we're even stretching him. Let alone I don't know where the other necromancer is out here. I think he's buggered off actually. No, he's still here. Thought he'd gone. God, we've only just scratched him. Holy shit. I just keep getting hit by the boss's attacks. Just can't get the mages close enough to attack. Gonna go down, but probably not with a lot of time left on the clock. Probably not with a lot of time left on the clock, but he will go down. Now you can see the arm swipe then. Another arm swipe coming in. Second one. Don't think he does it. Did do a pounce. A lot slower than you'd normally take him out. Going to be honest. Normally you've got 4 or 5 people hitting a world boss, if not more. I knew he was swinging, but I thought his swings were done and dusted. He's going to be friggin' so broken after this. Right on the edge. Let's see where his green shit was. I'm just badly positioning myself at this point in time. Finally did. That took way too long. But it didn't help that we were constantly friggin' dying either. I'm going to be honest. Let's get it the hell out there. That was messy. I done followed them a couple times today.
It shows violence. Me too.
Other spoils. Oh no. Literal ring, yes. But the rest, no. That was very costly. Not that we don't have the money for repairs, but we would prefer not to have died like that much on the world boss. But it potentially does show we're probably not as a kid, it's been made to be Lord Torment Ben. Guess what? We already knew that. We already knew. So, where does that leave tutorial? Lovely. Lovely doubly. Tutorial time it is. Pardon me. Pardon moi. No. Yes. No and no. Another pit run. And find where the hard stone was then. I really couldn't. I saw it on the map, but I kind of couldn't see it at the same time. I don't know whether taking tears actually really help. So in a pit, that is. No.
That's clean all the meat from the bone.
Probably not the best use of you. It's sure where cliffs up, but I will quickly look up where the clearing ruptures, whether clearing ruptures is worth it. It's does clearing ruptures in help regression. I assume it does. Yes, clearing the monsters that spawn from ruptures inside the pit does help fill your progress bar, but actually standing still too close to rupture circles is generally inefficient if you are speed farming. Oh. I wonder whether I'm doing that wrong. In current season, do you need to stand in a rupture circle hear it. I assume you did, but maybe you don't. Fish must stand inside the active circles or close the rift tears during rupture events to build progress. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mixed information there, but yeah. That's okay. We're okay. We care about that? No, we actually don't care about that chest at all.
Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, melted down.
Don't care about that at all. Have Max got any levels? No. But it do have some obol. There are some.
And thinking. Terrible.
We do have at least 2 ancestral rings there.
An excellent. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
And that's crap. That might be good. That might be good. And that might be. Frenzied Onslaught, which we're not using. Under God's blessing. Another Thunder God's blessing. Oh, can't be used on a necromancer. Who can it be used on? Druid. Oh. They can all go. Regardless.
Pity to break another's work.
Alright, back to another pit run. Again. Probably the most inefficient way of doing pits right now. We're going to be honest. Ultimately, the most inefficient way to do pits. Because we should be doing pits to level the using. But I'm pretty sure we probably can't do the bits we need to level the glyphs we've got up right now. I don't feel we're high enough. Feel like we're definitely not high enough. And the other thing we could be doing, it's going back to going with this level 1 or level 5 where your character says someone's watching it. Because every 5 levels after that first bit that says that, you eventually spawns or has a chance of spawning something later, much later on at fairly high-ish pit level. The kind of a hidden thing, but do I know exactly what it is and can I explain that? Not at the moment, because I've not actually pushed through that to unlock it and see what it is. I assume it's a lock per character. I doubt it's an account-wide thing. I'm pretty sure it's not an wide thing, but
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
there you go. And that's the prompt for this level bit, which is 80. So it's that, I think 80s, if we go down, it's like 80, 75, 70, etc. It's give or take 5 levels. For certain. Don't know exactly what levels. No. I never bothered to unlock it. So maybe this stream or next stream, maybe we'll do it.
Now that that's done, I could carve myself something useful.
Alrighty, bit done. Oh, escalation dungeon time. Alright. Have we got an escalation dungeon key?
Taken
Invent.
apart, melted down.
We should. And we do. What do just destroy the idol. Okay. I wasn't looking at what the first objective was then. My bad. You're already dead, girl. Sorry. course, where I said about how I navigate dungeon, and we're back from an ad. Of course, how I said how I navigate dungeons. Is it essentially the most XP efficient? Yes. Is it the most loot efficient if loot's dropping? No. Why? Because you're going to be missing, probably going to be missing over 50% of all the enemies. We're going to be honest. At least, I'd say, at least 50%. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You could be missing a lot less, but you are going to miss out on a lot of XP, a lot of kills. I used to clear the whole dungeon and then go back. I don't do that. Sometimes I will, but it's rare that I'll do it. Absolute dungeon. If I'm low level or under geared or need gear, maybe.
Be careful!
Maybe then. And another ambush. Way out. What a shock. What a shock. Actually, you're probably missing way under 50% of enemies. Like, you look at the map, just going left, left, left. We've mapped everything so far. Not always going to happen. And granted, I didn't need to go into this room, but I knew it was an alcove, so same with this side. And some maps you just know how the rooms are set up. Of course, it's never a bad idea to clear a room either. The only reason why I came down here is we knew this was likely to be so worthwhile. And we do still need more Paragon levels. And of course, oh, and that's the other thing. If you need world events, not a bad idea to just come into dungeons for the world events. Especially if you need, like need world events on mastery. That's when you do a full dungeon. Some of the world events are going to be opposite of me of the turn left rule. Or what I call it, the turn left rule. And we got the mastery. Alright. The tick off. We can't be too far short of that. Kill 300 enemies. Kill 9 world event. I'm pretty sure we would have been 10 before that. As you can see, going left or left, we missed maybe 5% of the map. We'll have the conviction chest on the way out. And what have we got? Topaz and ruptures. Using topazes? Yes, we are, aren't we? But topazes would be good. Go with topazes. Need more topaz. We haven't checked the gem crafter for a while, so we should look to see whether we can craft any more hereditary gems. Especially of the gems we're actually using. Audio hasn't up. That's something. No? Not sure why I'm really worrying about ruptures in dungeons, however. In escalation dungeons. Because I mean, you're not exactly getting a progress. I mean, it is possible you might get some good loot out of it, maybe. But given we are doing a dungeon where the cache is going to have topaz, and we do need topaz to clear, no. We're not going to go looking for every chip. We could, but we're not going to.
Trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here. Dark things. Let's have a peek inside.
But even on this dungeon, we're pretty much just going left, apart from a little bit in the middle there, which we might as well go and clear. It literally did a full exploration of the dungeon. Still. So, I mean, like I said, sometimes you'll get a full clear, sometimes you won't. Keep going left, but or straight ahead if there's no left. Where the other rift circle was then. The other tear. Literally could not see it. Ah, lost of treasure. Go by. Never mind. Very, very rare they're gonna ever drop anything good for you. So rare. I think it's more likely that you'll get something good out of them at low level than high. And I'm talking about low character level. You're going to benefit from them more then. So I don't think I ever see myself getting anything that great from them on high character level. Very, very rarely. stuck in a friggin' wall. God damn. I can't complete the event. Fucker is stuck in the wall. Lovely. Oh well. That event's not getting finished. Oh, did get finished then. Nice. He must have come to the party. Love that. Oh, this rupture's also... I don't know if the ruptures were considered a world event or not. I think I did. I think I did know that. I don't know that... Actually, I don't know that I knew that the ruptures in dungeons were... Speaking of, did that tick off... That did tick off 2 more. So, that is counting. So we've only got 8 world events to go. Now I've got to take you down. Come and get it. No, you want to. Did we miss a dead joke? I don't think we did. Or we might have. Oh well. Of course, this is the dungeon exception of doing a full map. Kill all enemies.
That'll come up like any other.
All clear. Now, the boss. Grab that. don't have space. Up from below, Blood Moon Bridges, we hold on to. Do a portal out, come back.
Step up to my anvil.
Got Women Delve Rupture, Drifting Shade. It's not so bad. Executioner Elites we'd rather avoid. And we're not a fan of the Heroic Strong Room. Even though we need eyeballs, we'll pass. Go there. Go with that portal. $5.50. It's Friday night. That's an I forgot I still haven't done. Check. Well, there was a football match on last. Didn't think to check. There was. Gold Coast versus St Kilda. Gold Coast won. Or St Kilda versus Gold Coast. That's probably put St Kilda out of the, yeah, that's stopped St Kilda making the finals. So the top 10 is settled. Just the order now. And Collingwood's got Brisbane tonight. Interesting. Just look up my ladder predictor. I think Brisbane will beat Collingwood tonight. Carlton's not going to beat Freo. Melbourne will beat the Bulldogs. Geelong will beat Richmond. Adelaide will beat the Giants. Essendon will probably beat Port, though it's much of a muchness. Sydney will beat North. My boys will beat West Coast. So, and it's just a matter of whether my boys beat West Coast by more than Brisbane beats Collingwood. As to whether we get third spot back. Also a matter of whether we beat West Coast by more than Melbourne beats the Bulldogs. Long will slip into sixth depending on Adelaide. But we'll finish third or fourth. Worst case, got Geelong winning. Yeah, I've got Geelong winning. Worst case, we fall to fifth. That's a worst case scenario. Well, actually, could fall as far as seventh, actually, if we lose. But let's be honest. My boys are probably not like to lose to West Coast. I mean, we could. Also, highly unlikely. We have run out of music. Let's fix that before we do this next part of the escalation dungeon. Done. Cross those dark shades didn't kill us.
Thy bones shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh rent asunder to be molded anew. Fang, hoof, and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and mire. As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place. Al diabolos, Mephistos,
Not in it. Do we bother with the Heretic Gateway? No, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Don't need to do it. I don't think we're going to bother. To be honest. I have that on. Alright, we've got Slay High Priest. And hello, Butcher. just got one high priest to go. We do. We'll might as well take that rupture just because we played this event. No. 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 Maybe. Keep. Punch, Muppet. Not sure how we even dodged that. But we did. And there's our last high fruit. Now I could go straight to the exit, but we're going to loop around. Just because we did see another rupture up ahead. We've got to be close to getting all those at 100% ruptures. Concentrating, looking at where the goblins were, not looking where everything else was that was.
Nice bit of gear there.
I completely lost that rupture after all that. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but yeah. Been making a lot of mistakes today. And we know it. One thing we are willing to accept, and that's making a lot of dumbass mistakes in the game. Really, only just killed it, got mastery on that. Only just. A lot. Quite a lot, but we got it. We do need to go and salvage and sell. Some more salvage.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
Now we'll finish. This one's been a little bit of a nightmare, this part of the escalation, but yeah. Keys, materials, oils, materials, greater leg. I think we got that one. Most of we would like the greater leg keys. Don't want to do all Stormbane Serath trying to take out Astaroth. Not particularly.
Alter
to smoke and ash. Superb. That's the velocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
Bye, Asti.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time,
Ah, proud of it. We'll go and salvage, come back and finish looting. Alright, what have we got? That's a trash. That's a keep. Oh, that's trash, 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 trash. 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 We're good. That's good. I'd been the Hellbent Commander. I just when I saw Commander there. But I didn't. Yeah, now dungeon and Undercity keys tab is on 6:15. Should consider dinner soon. Was Commander, it's
We leave nothing standing.
been. I just want to saw the word maybe not. Maybe not.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Sacrilegious. Oh, don't care. Care. Don't care. I mean, riches do care. And junk the rest of that.
Step up to my enemy.
Slayer crown. Burn faith. Nope.
Worthy, you know where to find me.
They got sell 7 world events. So that's no. And no. No, no. No, 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 no. All right. Pressure the trunk. Positive trunk charms. And we go rolling, rolling, rolling. Still nothing. Can't quite get the min-max the charms we. Never mind, never mind. I'm a dungeon. Oh. Stormbane's Wrath we can normally deal with, we just don't want to deal with it on Astaroth's Bite, that's all. That's a difference. Stormbane on in other parts, yes. We'll deal with. Else, no. As the bucket catches up, teleports after you. Only problem with Stormbane. It's just certain prefixes or affixes. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with in it. Stormbane's Wrath I can deal with every so often. Not always. Always. And we've got an executioner. Or we did. I think he's done and dusted. Oh, and since we did that topaz, should check on. Should check on the jeweler. Definitely should check on the jeweler for gem crafting. Now, I will say for people, for classes that are always on the move, Stormbane throughout, let's be honest, is definitely not. But if we're going to be honest, I'm very rarely awake. Well, on this character at least, because my minion's doing all the work. And we know it. No denying they do all our heavy. Would not comes up. I wish that would not alt tab us out of Diablo. And as a tweet we have going out automatically every hour. Find second bloodstone. So we're gonna have to go and hand this sucker in. I don't think the Stormbane's Wrath actually does a damage. I think it's kind of just. I did do a substantial bit of damage then, but I feel like it doesn't do a huge. Now this is where it's going would be annoying on world event dungeon. That's the only time the Stormbane, one of the few times the Stormbane's just going to be too annoying. Or not too annoying, but annoying enough to do. I mean, you've got the... I was going to say defense, but it's not called defense. Toughness. You got things like toughness, a lot of toughness, and a lot of resistance. You kind of can just force certain damage easily. To be honest, don't want to be reliant on it though. Frick no. Then you're just asking for trouble. But am I going to be spared? Blue Node's going to be stacking armor and HP distances? Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely going to be stacking. And we're back from an ad break, so after this Dungeonin, we'll pull out another joke. We'll just go and map a tiny bit. Yeah, we haven't done, but making sure there's no chests just nearby.
Nice bit of kit there.
We didn't load the conviction chest. Now we're good. And Terrell is wanting us. Alright. Break time. And probably time to put some dinner on shortly. What do you call pain-free yogurts? Yogs. That sounds fair enough, right? We'll keep that pack to bone and we'll trash through. Do I have any other bone? Only one. Might as well do some gambling.
Hey, nice. It's terrible. And yeah. Hey. Oh, sorry. It's worth some. An excellent. Oh, finished so soon?
Dude, do you not want me to be finished? Okay, we've got 2 aspect upgrades coming.
Taken apart.
Umbril and Bone Break. They're not using either.
A little terrible. Yeah, an excellent down. It's worth something. Thinking AUS. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Nope. Nope. But yes, yes, and yes, and salvage. Picked up efficiency, not what we want. Craft unique. All 3 were omens of pain. Frick me.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright,
You know where to find me.
sure, what have you got for us? My buckaroo?
Step up to my end here.
Now, before we go any further, before we forget,
What do you bring?
is it for a grand? Oh, they all need stone fragment. Oh, no, no, no. Not through there. Frederick. Doesn't matter. Leave it. Leave it for the time being. I use hammer. Are using diamond. Are using opal. Gems in the tab. Need to reorganize our tabs better, actually. We really do, but that's okay. We don't need all these runes in our inventory. Else don't we? Don't need that. We don't need that. Heroic strong room. Oh, file splint. Now we're gonna have lost it. Throw a key in which we throw in. I know we're probably forgoing a lot of stuff by not bothering with the Frederick strong rooms, but we haven't got our head around how Herodic strong rooms work. Why, for the most part, that's why we're gonna. But gems got 4, not enough. Not enough topaz. Alas. Speaking of our season, journey stuff looking 260 to go, 6 to go. I could try Mephisto, but honestly, every time I tried him, he's kicked out. But still need still a long way off. Still need 1300. The what a world boss. Both of those leading into a greater hell tide. Awesome. Alright. So we'll go pit. We'll go Barshan. Go Helltide. Go pit. We'll go pit. Does mean we're going to do a big Helltide. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Trash that. Trash that. We trashed that. We trashed that. We trashed that. 5, 5, 5, and 5.
May you find your way back.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Probably don't have a lot to roll. And we didn't get what we wanted from it. Alright, that's fine. Pits. Do need to consider diner for too much. I will also say for the people who do like bits in, say, 3 minutes or under, they could easily be dealing with A lot better ping than I have. And trust me, that does matter. That does friggin' add up. Might not think it, but it does. As to what we'll have for dinner, honestly, no idea. Guess it's whatever we put our hands on in the freezer. That's how we decide dinner. Sometimes we'll be like, nah, I don't feel like that. Then we just grab something else anyway. On the freezer. Nice part, it's like whatever we put our hands. Mr. North. And it was a much longer pit than we did do an 80 pit, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's weird. That took us almost 5 minutes. Very weird. Only not that slow. I've just been a low density first hit run. Happens. Looks like I've got a whisperoo tree ready. Do you reckon, Pup? Do you reckon we'll grab some dinner shortly? Probably. Probably not a bad idea.
It is done.
Go with the chaos. It's our widest range of potentially better gear. Of all categories. Just for clarification. Of that XP. We should check this, because I reckon this has probably got only one. Still. One chest. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. No. No. Alright. That's trash, that's trash. That's trash. 5, 5. One, two. I mean, we've, apart from that, most of these aren't ancestral. I mean, we've got, we've only got one ancestral, but we kind of want, don't want a craft material drop rate on that. Physical resistance, yes. Against immobilize, probably not. Fire resistance, why not? Fire resistance, also why not? But look at our resistance. Probably A? Actually, we're a bit shy. We're actually a bit shy. We're just under 2% short of fire resistance, 3% short on cold, 3% lightning, 3% poison, 3% shadow. So we actually need more. We actually need more resistance. And we're way short on physical resistance cap. So we're a fair bit short on different resistance. Fair bit short. But we'll go and take care of Barshan. Barshan. And if there's a hill tied up, we'll delay putting dinner on. It's not, we'll go and put dinner. It'll just depend on when we do something about dinner. Will depend on whether there's a hill tied up. Also, how long the hill tide's got left. clock. That's honestly, holy shit. We were saying bad shit then, weren't we? Very bad shit. Naughty me. Do not do that. Do not do that. Alright. No. 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 And no. We'll see whether there's a hell tied up. See whether there's a hell tied up. There is, we'll take it. If there's not, thanks for that piece. Thanks for that piece. We will go now. We will go and put it. We will be.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Alrighty. Alrighty, we are back. We took a bio as well, so we got some dinner cooking. We'll take a break when the so we're not going to go and do a hell check to see where the hell tide has spawned yet, because if it has, we'll still be doing the hell tide, the larger hell tide, while when the dinner's cooked. So. One, two, three, four, five. Like that's just getting straight trashed. That's getting straight trashed.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Junk charm, junk seals. Right. I don't think there's anything free in the shop.
Salutations, Wanda.
I don't know if the shop's got free stuff, but rare. I can say it's Druid or the sorcerer. Sorcerer. Good like that. Oh, we do have a freebie. We do have a freebie, an amethyst crossbow. We will have that, thank you. Oh! Ouch. I would consider going back to playing Rogue in D4, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. How is our season look? Just under 200 to go and 60. Not bad, not bad. But, and there's dinner cooked. So, we will throw the controller on for a charge while we're eating dinner. Since we're not going to be playing while we're eating, it will be back. Alrighty. Well, you know what? No one's come knocking on my door, right? Or during the day. And we've had no contact from the landlord, so other people have sucked up my letter. Or they've just ignored it and like, yeah, we're not freaking doing that. Just because he says so. And honestly, I don't think people will do what I've they need to do. But for after next Tuesday, or the 8 weeks after that, I'm not wheeling the bins out. I'm not wheeling the bins in. I really am not going to. And that means I'll be flying for about 4 weeks. Up shit. As to what we're eating tonight, or I can change the topic. Savoury beef rissoles. Some people call them patties, some people call them hamburgers. Not quite hamburgers though. Rissoles or patties. In Australia we differentiate rissoles, patties and burgers. Rissoles and patties are pretty much the same thing. Burgers are very different. But what makes up a rissole or a patty, it's pretty much what can be what's in the burger anyway. Other than that, savoury rissoles in some gravy, with a bit of onion I think in the gravy, and potatoes, a little bit of cauliflower, carrots and peas. Given what I've been ordering from Line Eater, which is high protein and high fibre. I actually had to think about it while I was putting dinner on and taking bio. I've got my weight around what I want. I think I should explore the rest of their menu. Need some more of the meals that I'd rather have. I will have to look at that. It was payday this week. We didn't have to order line these because we've got like a month's worth. We somehow overstocked our freezer. Because I think there were some nights that we weren't eating much. So,
she tastes like.
Hey there, Mayhem. How you doing?
And she said she'd
Let's say, where are we? Where exactly are we season 1? I think after we knock off the Monster Mash, Experienced Ally, Swift Whispers, I think we'll be done with Diablo 4 for the rest of the season. And the season's only got 25 days left, but after we do those, if we can't take Mephisto down, I think we'll be done. I think we'll be done. If we're going to be completely, because on that last rank 9, we could get Veteran Commander ticked off. That's not going to happen because we can't get him. For the life of us, we can't get a Mythic Heretic Seal. We could potentially get Undercity runs in Undercity runs in Torment 11. Legion events on Torment 11. Fortune Gifts on Torment 11. Well, apart from this chapter, apart from the Mythic Seal, we could probably have a Mythic Seal and the Flawless Heretic Gem. And probably Echo of Mephisto on T12. And probably the Tower on 105. That's about 4 things. Five things. There's probably only about 5 things that we wouldn't get ticked off. Potentially. Well, what we shouldn't be in our hoodie, but we're a bit cold tonight. So, but ideally what we want is Mephisto down on Torment 10, and I don't think we can. We tried before, but I don't think we can. We haven't tried for tried for a couple of Paragon levels, but I don't think our Paragon levels and Paragon board are quite where we need them to. But we will be back. We need to rinse this tray so it can be recycled. And then we will see whether there's a Helltide up. Alrighty. Yeah, good. Need to mix that root beer up. So it's ready to go. Finish our Rockstar. And grab our controller. Alrighty. Let us see whether we've got a Helltide up. We do. Is the Helltide up long enough? That is the next question. Or is it about to expire? It's up long enough. Got 34 minutes. Alright, we're alright. Alright, we can deal. We can deal. Now we just gotta get 750 cinders. And spend the buggers. You can't have more. Been greedy. Alright, whether we're gonna change game tonight, I don't know. No, we'll see. See how we're feeling. But we do want to try and push through a bit more of this season. If we can. If we can. And whether we even bother with G4's next season. Honestly, possibly not. We have our season runs and our non-season runs. I think there's a fairly major update for BL4 incoming of a new Vault Hunter. So, is that? Oh, that's why we can't move. He'll want to brick this up. Evil, 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 evil. We still have to level all our other original Vault Hunters up to 62. We're a long way behind on gearing everyone up and getting everyone to max level. Long way off. Long. But I feel like the leveling a bit on the slow side right now. Alright. We need a chest. Need a chest. Oh, there was a chest there. Fricker. Who stole it? Which motherfricker stole my chest? Oh, speaking of a rupture, let's go and take that sucker out. Definitely our best source of cinders in the Hilltide by far.
That'll cough up that area.
And you guys, ooh, monumentally cooked, and so was I for a second then. Got away with it. Hey. Need another tear. Another tear. More tears. I'll look a raid chat in just a second. We're just trying not to die here. Oh, hell. That hurt. That hurt. Mother freaking hurt. Okay. Can't hit any more tears. That's about to expire. Done. Right. And Oh, yes, I have very seriously pissed hell off. Again. You guys not had enough yet? Seriously. Trying to finish looting from that rupture, damn it. Right. Now. Why does... Is that something that surprises you? I'm curious. Do you think no one in Australia is a female streamer and they don't play Call of Duty? Just curious. Just curious where that train of thought came from. Very curious. Not even gonna go at you, I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, it just, the way I read it, you seemed surprised that a female streamer in Australia would be playing Call of Duty. That's all. Maybe that's just, maybe I'm just not switched on. I don't know. It seemed like you were kind of surprised that was the case. And Errol, you are asleep again. I'll wake you up in a minute, buddy. I said not having a go at you, just maybe that it was just the way I interpreted what you said. But as things like Call of Duty, people can play Call of Duty and deal with the bullshit that's there in Call of Duty along with any other multiplayer game. Me, good on you. Good on you and good on them. I just don't have the patience for the bullshit. That's all it comes down to. I just don't have patience for it. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't been bullied most of my life. If I hadn't been bullied most of my life, would I probably be able to stomach like Call of Duty and MMOs and competitive multiplayer? Sure. Sure. But I can't. And not to mention, and some people I've dealt with over the years never picked up on it. Certainly my last job, well over almost 20 years ago, never picked up on it. I'm respectful as fuck. And if you're not respectful to me, yeah, that's just going to piss me off, and I'm just going to be like, I'm just going to ignore and walk away. And that's why I walked away from literally all MMOs and competitive games, because if you're going to be a dick, you're going to be offensive, you're going to be abusive in a multiplayer game, I'm the fuck out of the game. I'm not coming back to it. I'm not coming back to it because it's not hard to not be a dick in a multiplayer game. It's not hard to be respectful in a multiplayer game. but people choose not to be polite and respectful. And those sort of people, I can't deal with them. It's just that simple. I've got no time for them. Because there's no need for it. But again, that's me. I'm not saying saying people should be respectful and should be polite in multiplayer games. But guess what? It doesn't require a lot of effort to be polite and respectful, and not be a complete and utter prick. Fuck. Fuck! Fucker! You knock that shit off. Realm Walker, piss off. Realm Breaker, piss off. And you piss off as well. Or 12, the bastards. Alright.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Honestly, I think they bully because for the hell of it, to be honest. But I would almost guarantee you, I could almost guarantee and tell you, a lot of the bullies in multiplayer games, if they're adults, they were bullied as a kid, therefore they're just taking it out. If they're still a kid, they're probably bullied in real life, therefore that's their outlet to take back shit. And you know what? They are the sort of adults or kids who need serious fucking therapy.
Thank you, stranger.
But generally, bullies online are people who have been bullied in real life.
Bless you.
And for all my high school, elementary school, college, I was literally bullied every day. But guess what? Do you see me bullying anyone online? No. You see me being abusive to anyone online? No. See me trying to be polite and respectful to people online? Yes. I haven't let, from about 7 or 8 years of age to about 16 years of age, affect how I relate to people. I've not let it affect me being respectful or polite to people. If people want to be disrespectful and rude, by all means, be disrespectful and rude. But if you're disrespectful and rude to me, there is sure as hell going to be no way I'm going to respect you. And I can't respect someone who doesn't respect me. I can't do it. If someone's rude and disrespectful to me, I won't respect them. Not one bit. Now, I'm not saying respect has to be earned, but there should always be, and this might sound weird, there should always be like, put it this way, if you and I met each other in the street and we started talking, and bottom line is, there should be like, honestly, a 10%, you'll go on a scale of 100 up to 100% respect, should be like at least somewhere between 1 to 10% respect from the get-go, because that's what what someone who's respectful and nice to people is going to be. There should always be a few percent respect, because then if you end up liking talking to the person, then that respect's built upon. But there should always be a minimum level of respect from even to a stranger. Why? Because it doesn't require any effort. But me, someone shows me zero respect from the get-go, not interested. Not interested in dealing with them any further. And I will not, which is why MMOs, competitive shooters, no. Because most of those fuckers don't know how to don't know how to show even 1% of respect to people. But I can guarantee you, most of the people who bully and disrespect and are aggressive and hurtful and hateful in multiplayer games are either bullies themselves or they've been bullied. That's the bottom line. If they've never been bullied, and they are bullies themselves, if someone's never been bullied and not a bully themselves, guess what? They won't be a bully online. That's the bottom line. If you've never been bullied in real life, you've never been a bully in real life, you generally won't be a bully online. Believe it or not, and put it this way, you don't need to be a psychiatrist or a psychologist to know that. You truly don't. Well, I would honestly disagree with you on that you've got to earn respect on PvP games. I don't think you do at all. I think that's, now you're entitled to that opinion. Don't get me wrong. You're entitled to that opinion, but that's something that bullies, elitists, etc., some bullies and elitists have led people to believe. Just like I said, it doesn't hurt to have a modicum of respect from the get-go. Like, if you're on a scale of 1 to 100, it doesn't hurt to have like 10% respect. It just doesn't. But yeah, and you know why you're getting hate on your builds in PvE? I'll tell you. That comes from, I can almost guarantee you, from all my time in MMOs, And all my time in Diablo 3 and some other games, the reason why you get hate, the reason why people get hate for their builds is the following. Those people think there is only one way to do a build. They can also be elitist as fuck. They also have a very close mindset and don't think any other build is possible. That's when people criticize and say, your build is shit, your build sucks. No. My build works for me. My build is my playstyle. So fuck yourself. That's my response. However, I would be saying that a lot more polite. But, you see, those elitist as fucks can also be bullies. But like I said, when it comes to respect, the biggest problem with respect online in gaming, ultimately, is simply the fact that a lot of the bullying is going to come from anywhere between, and I might be wrong on these age numbers, but most bullying, if it's coming from kids, is between 8 and about 16. If the bullying is coming from adults, it's probably going to be early 20s to early 30s. Generally, anyone, late 30s onwards, it's probably not going to bully online because they've had multiple life experiences have taught them that's a bad thing. But the reason why I would say 8 to 16 and early 20s to early 30s, early 20s to early 30s were probably bullied as a kid. Therefore, they take it out. Now, 8 to 16-year-olds, if I'm going to be honest. Now, keep in mind, I'm not a parent. I'm not a parent. I don't have kids. I may never be a parent or have kids. But if they're between 8 and 16, what do a lot of parents do? Hey Jack, hey Grace, go and play a computer game so I can do some house cleaning or do some work or do some reading. So, and I'm not saying this is the case with every parent, but the parent has the computer and the game babysit the kid. So then if the kid is bullied in real life or bullied in real life or a bully in real life or bullied in real life, they see, well, mum and dad aren't watching me. I'm anonymous. I can say whatever the fuck I want. No, you fucking can't. You're a little shit and your parent deserves to know what the fuck you're saying. No, you got to be good to earn respect online? No, I completely disagree with you on that as well. You don't need to be good to earn respect online. To me, what you've got to earn respect online, I think if you're nice to people, if you're nice and respectful to people, should people be nice and respect you? The answer is yes, but the simple answer is yes, but the more difficult answer is no, because they don't give a shit. So again, is it hard to be respectful online? No. Is it hard to not be a douche online? No. Is it hard not to be a bully online? No. Because you don't need to be a douche. You don't need to be a elitist. You don't need to be a bully. You don't need to be a dick. It's called being a nice person, being a nice human. No, there is no point being a dick. And if you remember when I played Final Fantasy 14 MMO for 2 weeks, I got so much fucking abuse for 2 weeks solid. I took a few days off. I went back for a third week. Then I quit the game cold turkey, even though I'd sunk $150 into the game. I'd sunk $150 into that game, and I've never gone back to it. I've not even gone back to it off stream because I don't give a fucking shit, and I'm not prepared to put up with the bullshit. But the reason why people, like I said, I think the reason why some people are not nice online is they were either bullied as a kid, or if they are still a kid, they bully in real life, or they've been bullied and they think, well, I've just had a crappy week at school. I've been bullied every day. I'm going to go and play some games and bully the fuck out of people instead. No, as if that's your mindset as a kid, you need to talk to your parents, and you need some serious fucking counseling. Serious fucking counseling. And you need your mindset fucking changed, because there is no excuse. I wish you've been bullied in real life doesn't mean you bully in... I wish you've been bullied in real life doesn't mean you bully online. I don't care what your experience is, but like I said, every day of elementary school, from probably grade 2 or 3 all the way up to grade 6. High school, bear with me, phone call. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Break time will come up.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. We should locate this time. More credit. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Hey there, Poop Lord.
Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
I should actually check and see what great the game is going out at.
Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
There we go. Help. You're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not. So what do we play? What play? Another fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Victory tower, but we don't have a death time. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
Metals detected.
different.
I'm too far back.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any salvage across the board. Is that? I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
I'm too far back.
Unfortunately, not in pain, but just in legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
So what do we play? What to play, what to play?
Levels detected.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any
It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. No, I don't want the daily dash. There we go. Nope. They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna be... Is that? I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? big, and that makes a big difference.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down, and to cry with sad moment. Oh, excuse me. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere. Never fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second, and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I could be wrong.
Right, the game is going out. Makes a big, and that makes a big difference. No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no. I'm too far back. Is that? Oh, sorry, we're back. I forgot to unmute the mic. Sorry about that. We were on the phone for a bit then. We were talking about bullies. That's right. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what the solution is, to be honest. I don't know what the solution is. But again, I don't think it's that difficult to not be a bully in... I don't think it's that difficult to not be a bully online. I really don't think it's that difficult. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Bear with me. I'll put on some warmer socks. And some new socks, but some warmer socks. No, they're not very high. Very high at all. Interesting. All right. They are warm. They are definitely on the warm side. Definitely on the warm side. Oh, that's mud. Oh, they are nice. All right. All right. We've been disconnected. And our controller's turned itself off. But again, my apologies for being AFK so long, but a friend of the family called, so I had to have that discussion. Well, we didn't have to have a discussion, but we did, so... Now for some root beer, though. Not Australian style root beer, but American style root beer, apparently. I don't think Australia's style of root beer is much different, if at all. But that's okay, regardless. Regardless. Alrighty. Let's... I've got 2 pits back to back. Alright. Oh, we've got a death grip. Only +2 to skellies though. And it's not great. Oh, hold on to it. Mortarcrux, Pangorger, and Pangorger. Alright. Trash all that. We've got 2 in there, have we? Well, we'll have both of those out then. 1, 2, 3. Recycle. What did you give us? A unique. Not even an ancestor. Come bucket. Alright. Let's gamble on some rings.
And nice. A legend. They can't all be winners, can they?
No, they can't all be winners. We just trash all that. Have our mercs got any? Oh, they do. They do. I did have some. Ayera, what you got for us, Stalin? We'll have that cache. I doubt there's going to be anything.
That's it for that piece.
No. Did. Oh, no. Absolutely nada. Another cache there. What have we got? What have we got? TikTok, TikTok. No. Well, that's disappointing. We did need to posting over there. Alright. Pit. Push above 80? We probably should. No, we'll stick on 80. Stick with what we're comfortable on, the time being. Stick with what we're comfortable with. When's the cricket start tomorrow? That's a good question because it is Saturday. It is Saturday. That will depend on how long we're up for and what time. Let's see. Collingwood, Brisbane. Yeah, we don't really care about Collingwood, Brisbane, do we? Not really. When is Australia Bangladesh match on tomorrow? This cricket men, please. 9 AM. 9 AM for coverage. Oh shit, I forgot we went into a pit. My bads. My freaking bads. Forgot. I absolutely friggin' forgot. GG. I guess my summons did all the work for us. Don't ever do that. Unless you got to summon an army, I guess. Go summon an army by all means, go AFK, I guess. I'd not recommend it. I'd say not recommend it. Surprised nothing killed me, actually. Hello, Butcher. Well, that saved us a pit run. That saved us possibly complete screwing up that pit run by getting... by having the Butcher come in. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh dear. That's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just pull a long stream anyway and just say sod it. Just stay up for the for the cricket tomorrow. Maybe. Don't care. Probably care, but that can go into the bank.
What brings you to the
Junk charms, steel. And got a tree. Boots. All right. Now now that we're actually paying attention. Now we're actually paying attention to this pit. We won't have a chance of screwing this one up. We didn't say that. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh. Oh yeah. And done. Do we care about the Brisbane Collingwood match? Maybe we put it up anyway and just have it on mute. But honestly, we don't really give a crap about Collingwood. Let's be honest, no one cares about Collingwood unless you're a Collingwood fan. One of the most, probably one of the most hated sides in the competition. That's saying something. But we won't flick it on till after we've done this pit run though. Oh, pardon me. Miss those orbs. My very only got a level. Lovely. All right. Almost taken over 3 minutes. Not ideal, but yeah. Lab which we don't give a rat's about. Well, our audio's not glitching. That's a good sign. We did change our audio settings ever so slightly though. Is that? Drop our... Oh. I think so. Maybe we did. I do have to talk to Tyrael. Yeah, let's throw the football one, but we'll only half pay attention. And we'll put the tab on mute anyway. So, you guys don't hear it, and Twitch doesn't hear it, and we don't get into trouble. That's the bottom line. Don't want to be playing anything that could be copyright. It's copyright strikes. No, thank you. Here, what have you got for us? Look like anything much, actually. No. Absolute jack squat. Jack diddly squat. How are we looking on 18? So we still need 1200. Yeah, that's going to be a while. Well, we can get 2 bosses. Because we've got to go through that pit. We have to go through that Helltide. Get the Harbinger and then Hord's done. That gets us 2 bosses. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought might have happened to Collingwood. Absolutely crunched. Absolutely crunched. Jeez. Prison might just be hitting their straps at just the right time.
What brings you to the ancient island?
Alright. Junk charms, junk seals, done and done. How are our seasons? Just under 100 to go. 5 to go. We're going to go and hit some whispers up pretty soon. That curiosity is going to definitely give us issue. All right. For you to go down, son. Once we get to you and get through all your trash. Fine, screw you. Bye, Gregor. You're not going to have anything I want, but we'll still loot you. You actually dropped some death grip, which you're not meant to drop, but take it. Yeah, apart from that Collingwood goal, just on half time, almost half time. Yeah, I can't see Collingwood coming back from that. Well, the 23 points down isn't a lot, but 9-3 to 5-4, yeah, nah. Untimely death, not caring. Do have 3 gloves again. Probably not going to get a better pair of gloves than what we've got. But we can hope. We can hope. We can hope. Heart of stone, please. Heart of stone, please. Thank you. Done, 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 done. Great shrine. Throw off that gobbo down. Unless he's already buggered off.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I've already buggered off. I would have. Yeah, no, he did. He did already bugger off. Damn it. Very lost bastard. Never mind. Must have been there at the very start. Got scared off. Kind of crappy. And dead, and dead, and dead. All dead. No, the ruptures and tears don't count as a world event in the dungeons. Yes, pit, no. They'll still count towards progression. Pits are, we take it. Guys, absolutely monumental cooked. Hello, Guardian. Hi, Guardian. Oh yeah, we're out there. Now we need a hell tide. And definitely don't want that.
You know where to find me.
Hell tide, please, 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 please. Thank you. Just a 250 hell tide, I think. Probably take just a 250. Ah, Kyoto Shed. We know exactly which way to go. It's a straight 250, but how much longer has the timer got? 8 minutes. Ooh, we're going to be pushing it. We are going to be absolutely pushing. Oof. I don't like our chances. We might have to wait 5 minutes or so for another hell tide. We might get enough quick enough, maybe. Definitely have to rack up 250. We're on up to 80. We do need more than 250. That's the issue, because there's no two chests equal exactly to 250. Actually, no, that's probably wrong, because there are 75 chests. There they go. Oh! Mother fricker! Mother flaming fricker. We should have been on top of that, and we weren't. should have been on top of that. Not have died, but yeah. Alright, we've got 207. Not enough. Be enough for this chest though. Barely. Hello, Gregor Knight. Alright, done. Five minutes. Yeah, we might have to do another tide. I think we're going to come up. We're going to run out of time. If we hadn't died, we might have had enough time. Might still get away with it. Maybe. Wouldn't want to bet on it though. Wouldn't want to bet on it by any stretch. I could take off now, but we might as well finish. Since it is a world event, we might as well finish it. Pulling me out. Please. I shouldn't complain about pulling me out then because I almost died. Yeah, which? Those gloves, those whatever was there. Done. Clear, clear, clear. Right. God damn it, I still don't have enough. Didn't buy another chest. Find another chest, another chest, another chest. Still do. Didn't have a lot of time to spare, but we got it. Don't know how, but we got it. Minute 47 to spare. Didn't think we'd make it.
Lined with soft-spoken lies, no light left to see 'em, but at least you look alive. I think my smartphone keeps making me stupid.
I was going to need to play a hell of a lot better against Bangladesh tomorrow, that's for sure. See where they Change this side.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
That's not the helm we want, is it? Yep. And we did damage. We did die. And we just crashed that. What else have we got? Got nothing. Harbinger's in. Yeah. And you guys are complete. Well, you'll be cooked in a minute. Yes. Boss's friendlies are always a bit stronger than normal feel. Please don't die about 10 billion times like we did early on this fight, please. And we just did. And we just are going to. Not this screwing up again. Seriously. Not this screwing up again. Why? Why are we having this issue? Yes, the other day before, didn't have any problem with this fight. Now we're having problems with the fight every time we come into this. I don't know why. Why? Yes, I am seeing its pass, but we weren't even getting to that stage. We were nuking him before he got to that phase. Past few days. Just annoying the crap out of me now. Ay, 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 ay. I'm so frustrated by this friggin' boss. Normally I don't have a problem with him. Right. I had broken that portal. How the hell did he come out of a portal that wasn't there? That portal was... I had already blown that portal up.
Step up to my end. Worthy of the Albiers.
I have not changed my gear. Either. I'll change my skills. What? Frickin' bollocks. Not reacting quick enough. All right. Let's go. There's some life. Not a lot, but we'll have it. God damn it! No!
But not hardy enough.
Ah! He was just not getting past a certain... He wasn't getting past this phase before. I'm just making mistakes and I'm rushing now. I know it. There was absolutely nothing targeting me then. Absolutely nothing. Not having a good day of Diablo 4 overall, swear. Just dying to dumbass shit. This entire stream. And shit we shouldn't even be dying to. And we know it. Didn't have a chance to react to that. No, I'm not deliberately trying to play badly, either. Or am I bad? I've done this fight so many times. And I've not had problems for weeks till now. This boss fight. I healed and then I lost all my HP. Literally immediately. I fully healed then. Something is hitting me. I don't know what. Now that was different. I just got thrown into prison. Or friendly boss. Means I wasn't going to get the orbs. Something's... Blizzard's changed something with this boss. There's something in their maintenance that they've done which was possibly not intentional. Possibly not intentional. Up on a stick. Finally. What? Didn't he just die? He just died and... Something hit... What the hell killed me then? Something still killed me after he was dead. What the frick? Sorry, but that's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Absolutely call bullshit on that. Swear to God. That is... Now, did they make him more difficult because we were getting a nemesis lair straight off the bat? I wonder. What the frick was that? Why are you...
To me, light, rain down your judgment upon the...
Welcome back. Okay. Giravar's down, now we just gotta get Barshan.
good get for you.
We are dying on these bosses when absolutely should not be. Absolutely not be dying on them. Don't know why. Truly do not know why. Don't understand. Looks like we've run out of music as well. Fix that in a second. And of course, stupidly, we go back in there. We went back in there against all three of those bosses. And I can almost guarantee we'll probably just one attempt them. You can never kill a boss effectively the same way every time. Just can't. There's the boss's HP is also randomized. I don't mind, but they're not necessarily ideal. How are we looking? Just over 100 to go, 4 to go. We're okay.
This should be interesting.
About it. What I should really do is, since we're not really changing gear over, not anytime soon, you just suck it up and add. Can't add in affix. Can transfigure. Transfigure's a one-off roll though. Alright, but we need to take a bio. We'll have to look up some suggestions on what best transfigure option, what prisms. But we'll be back. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
The three taros, which we don't have a death timer. on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out at
So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just wooden legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus. So, I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. And that makes a big difference. Oh well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. No, I love stealth. But no, just no. No, no, no. Which locate this time? More credit.
Files detected.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. Is that?
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Serena is a dumb. We are back. Yeah, actually, given where
Yeah, I think given we're just not changing gear at the moment, we should just suck it up and just transfigure our gear. Though it will break our gear, that it won't be able to be changed. But we want is tuning prisms. That's it. Diablo. We need a tuning prisms cheat sheet. Tuning prisms chart. That will do us. That will do us. That's what we need. But let's get some music on as well. Sorry about that. I forgot. All right.
She got out, I didn't cry. To LA Ghost and a U-Haul ride. Now we're broken on the other side.
We probably want some.
On the other side. Goodbye LA. Feel more alive the further away.
Only use one amulet.
Left a degree at UCLA. Felt your mother's ghost turning in her grave. One last flower at her resting place. Lit a spirit as we drove away. In a sheet of rain. Goodbye, goodbye LA. Feel more.
What is now what we want is a transfigured guy, I think, as well. We don't often transfigure stuff, but transfigure's the last stage for upgrading shit, though. Entropic tuning proof.
You kiss me with a paper mask, and now you're cleaning when they ask. How'd you do it? Well, I never let my foot off the gas.
Gwillians can only be done on amulets. Pockets, temper, enchant.
What brings you to the ancient?
Oh, yes. Pocket, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. Done, done, and done. Safety net prism. Add an entropic. We have an entropic? Alongside your volatile primer, this eliminates the worst negative outcome. Fix your baseline stats from free upgrade spam. You only live once. For a standard ancestral legendaries where you have multiple copies, do not upgrade the helm. First, toss a raw, clean greater affix straight in the cube without a prism. If you use a pre-upgrade method and your helm successfully rolled a powerful stat while remaining modified, you can now choose a double transfiguration. Bear with me, we're just going to do a bit of reading. Ow. Not. Lines to transfigure gear. You can transfigure ancestrals and greater amulets. Yeah, that's not helping us. I'll post reroll is for that. That's right. That's what the prisms are for to reroll affixes we don't want. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. But we can add a tuning prism. So we add that. Now that's a good point. What happens if we don't add it? What happens if you don't add prism? Yeah. So when you use it without a prism, you leave the roll completely unconstrained. Means you open yourself up to a full random pool of outcomes. Okay, that's why we want to use the prism. Alright, that's fine. Time to brick some shit. What did we get? +3 item quality. Did we brick it? We brick it? Yes, we bricked it. Unmodifiable. We completely bricked the bastard. Now, in life on kill, armor. Int, max life. Alright. Int, max life, armor. All stats. I think the cube icon is the extra stat. So plus 117 to all stats, and we got plus 3 item quality. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. What did we get that? Plus 10 item quality? I guess. Now whether this is going to help us or not, plus 1 item quality. Nah. Plus 101 to all stats. Not bad. How much of this is bricked? Bricked. I think everything's has got bricked. Yeah, makes it 100% bricked. What do we get on that? Plus 22 item quality. Guess we'll take it. But now we'll use the Boolean tuning prism instead because that can only be used on amulets. And we've got lucky hit. Shadow damage has up to 15% chance to deal 41% increased damage. We could re-roll that again, potentially. Up to 15% chance. Do you have that on? I don't know. Aspect of reanimation, got it. Unyielding commander's aspect grants heavy minion attack speed. Damage reduction while your armor of the dead is active. Sacrificial aspect boosts your sacrifice bonus if you choose to blend minion. Aspect of grasping veins provides critical strike chance. I reckon we'll go with that. Shadow damage has up to 15% chance to deal 41%. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, now let's brick it. Oh, hang on. That's a good point. What happened? Do I break it if... Do I get a second transfigure and amulet? It's in. I can't spell it. I can't spell it. Bear with me. Double L. Land tuning prism. And you then is entropic. I don't know whether you can or not. As you're not using entropic tuning prism item that has already been enhanced with a cool land. Experience unlocks the item, prevents further beneficial transfiguration, strips away the iron utility you just added. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Back to bone, transfigure. Transmute. +1 item quality. I'm not sure this has been that beneficial, but we've got a lot more. No, that's been that beneficial. +3 to item quality. 117 to all stats. 218 to all stats. 218, so 220, 244, 242, 342 to all stats. Not bad. I think that's... bear with me. What does that? Okay, so +X item quality, transfiguration acts as an extension of masterworking and increases percentage value of all existing modifiers. Fixes on the item, including tempered states, beyond the normal masterworking cap. So that got a 30%, kind of, not quite 30%, 3-point upgrade. That got a big upgrade. That got a tiniest upgrade. That got a massive upgrade. Check, check, check. Tiniest upgrade. And we've got some overall stat upgrades, but also some stats. Take it. We'll take it.
Some say real men don't cry, so why the hell do I?
All right. Well, I guess we'll see whether this is going to work for us. Oh, yeah, Collingwood's definitely lost that match now. Holy hell, are they getting spankaroonied? Not going to complain. Not going to complain. Now, actually, there is one thing I should check. There's one other thing I should check about. And though it's not going to be apparent relevant for this set of gear, except for when we get some more gear. Okay. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt that we did we bricked all our gear, because if we're going to be honest, we haven't seen any better gear for a freaking long time. So, and I don't think we need to keep that Brisbane and Collingwood match up any longer. 40 minutes to go, double the score. You're not coming back from that. You're so not coming back from that. Collingwood, you're done. You're done and toast tonight. And there is no way Hawthorn's getting third spot on the ladder. My boys are so not getting third. What has happened to my... What has happened to my FPS? Hello? That's kind of busted. That's very busted. Don't know what happened there. I need to watch the rest of that football match. Most definitely don't have to. All right. That's much better. Not ideal, but it's better. Come on death, Spire. Oh, FPS is looking very freaking terrible all of a sudden. Now it's settled, sort of. I'd have to restart the game even. Settled. Thank God for that. We're missing that. We probably did miss a dead joke. We'll fix that. I think we did. Go with halfway through this hour. But we will finish this wave like now. What's white, has one horn, and delivers milk? A milk lorry. And for any Americans or Canadians there, a lorry is a truck. Just for reference. In case you didn't know. People in the UK and people in Australia have different words for different things compared to Americans and potentially Canadians. Mostly Americans. That should not have happened. yeah, I mean, ultimately, yeah, I mean, it kind of was no point me not transfiguring at this point. It's only going to be there's having what 20 to 25 or 29 days left. I'm not going to be playing much more of this season. That's for sure. We are almost at our limit as to our season progress. A lot of other people would have completed all the season chapters, granted. We're going to be honest, but there are some people who aren't as skilled. And I accept, I know my limit. Ultimately. L1 plus 1, 9, 15, we'll have that. Are you sure that was enough? Not convinced. Oh, that was a terrible amount of ether we got. That was woeful, 160. Ay, 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 ay. Not great. Great at all. Can't afford that, can't afford that. All we do is grab the gem. And we're out there. As arterial reporting. No, no, and no. And crash. Here, what have you got for us? Probably Jack Diddley Squat. Yeah, Jack Diddley Squat. Thanks anyway. I guess.
It's worth something.
Hope for a better ring. I guess. Well, we've got one.
Come on, one more.
Trans delighted cemetery visitors took pics of them riding among the tombs in Jones' bespoke Tesla buggy, uploading images to the internet. The odd couple enjoyed the attention. A crowd in the South, all those seeking fame and floodlights. But the millions
Odd
that
is a
come
bit
this way,
nice, isn't it?
only one in every 2,000
That's it for that piece.
succeeds.
Actually, how's our lair bosses look? Still 900. Not ideal. Not ideal. Take Yorova. On an escalation dungeon. Fun. Go with the Cuirass. Go with that Infernal Hordes, and we'll finish. Oh, Andy. That's gonna be fun.
The plan is set.
That's gonna be monumentally fun. Goods into moving to headphones shortly. Hey, you're over, you clean that up. Ass.
Come in, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
Oh, you did die.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yeah, I did. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Is that a problem, Billy? I'm pretty sure it's not a problem for me, but is it a problem for you? How? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, we lost him, haven't we? Yeah, we did. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We can deal. Alright. Have we got... I don't have an escalation key on us, do we? Don't believe so. We've got one. Take that one. And we don't really need to keep the prisms. Of that. what about the trophies? Trophies. Now, question is, who are we getting? Oh, that's a good question. We need Diablo for you. And thrill unique would help. Max roll will do, thank you, I think. Alright. Who do we need and who do we not need? Juriel? Harbinger. No, not Harbinger. Yeah, no, Juriel, Harbinger. Juriel, Harbinger, and Estroth. Oops. Dickish. Juriel, Harbinger, and Estroth. Estroth? And we need Juriel. If I took anyone? No. That's below his head.
I've been gone in a million flashes to do with the man in the masses, fading away like a phoenix to rise from the ashes. Don't tell me society's classless. We're chilling around on their asses, getting me high, but I still keep an eye on the assets. 'Cause I got my Porsches in divorces, got my ticket to the sun. I got fun on the fortune cookie monster.
Audio.
I get all of my notions from emotions. Everything will turn out fine. Gotta set it in motion, ride that porcelain that wave into the night.
So we need crown out. Need the pants out. And need the ring. Audio.
I pray for the game and my stashes, but I won't be a part of the
1, 2, 3. Recycle that.
I was there, but I skipped all the classes. Then I follow my heart all the way to the bank where the cash is.
Rarity, don't care. Pack the bone, we do.
I got all of my habits, the white rabbits never failed to lead me down. You'll be put in the ICU in court, let's settle down before we go. Get it right at the sources, say that you and me need one more for the road.
Rarity, trash that. Razor plates, no. Flame ward, no. Blood moon riches, yes. Rarity, no. Path, no. Acrylic souls, no.
Down and down and down we go, down like dominoes. Blitzkrieg rock and roll.
We got nothing. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Not a great shot, but eh. All right.
Always on my mind. And I'm gonna raise my kids in Penny Bridge and live it till I die. Gotta set it in motion, drink the ocean, ride and wave into the night. Down and down and down we go, down like dominoes. Down and down and down we go, down like dominoes.
All right. Headbones time it is. Or we forget. Especially when it's gone 25 past 10. All right. Alright, escalation dungeon it is. Okay, we're good. Domhain tunnels it is. We should almost try. Let's now see whether we can unlock the final. I don't like our chance of knocking out Mephisto. Still. We'll do this dungeon first.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, we just come back from an ad break. We will come out with a dad joke shortly.
There's a shortcut.
Bless you. They brought in 3 more. Closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home. You saved my life.
Go through that door. Not yet, anyway.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Alrighty. Some main tunnels could be its own escalation dungeon one-off, pretty much. Swear to God. Really could. Alright, Death Toll Chamber it is. Go. What? Apple? Oh! Freaking earthquake bullshit. Make me run all the freaking way back. We lost that portal? Apparently not. Lose it. How weird. I guess we'll take it.
That'll come up like any other. No point not clearing that small alcove. Oh, Mr. Kazra. Gallery shrines, gems, bonus. We'll go gems over eyeballs. Thank you. Be the third and final dungeon boss, won't it? It will. No, it won't. That first one was still dominating all that time. It's got two more dungeons. One more dungeon up. They're nasty. Dead. X. And done. X. But not. And some artillery. Boot. Stop trying to kill me. That. Already I would have got gold. Go with that. Go with that one. There's my last my 100 leads, etc. I don't know whether I'd load the ones key or not then. Wasn't really paying attention. It says a lot, doesn't it? Alrighty, done, and done. Oh, we're chasing enemies. Yeah, we are. I just realised what our current objective was. 15. Portal up. Need to make a brief detour.
I'm getting drunk at the bar in the afternoon. You're so raw, you like honey. I got friends with tropical money. There's a heat wave in the jungle. There's a heat wave, but you're still asleep. Grass-fed beef got wagyu energy. I'll be a gentleman, not a city boy. There's glitter to be found and worlds to be destroyed.
Alright, what have we got? Visage. Oh. We keep an ancestral ring. We don't keep that. We do keep that. No. No. And trash everything else. Sesame. Trash that. Grab that. And craft unique. Craft unique.
So good luck and be safe. Take a leap of faith when you're ready. Follow me by the river upstream we go. So baby, let's go.
Alright. We are going to have to take a break sooner rather than later and do our medical stuff. We've got 2 medical things to deal with. Got our nightly tablets, but we've also got other medical stuff, which we cannot do on stream. Let's just say, which would have an issue with it. Which would have a serious damn issue. How do I frick that up? Caught in a nasty ass fire explosion. We will have to go and deal with our other medical issues. As to what would get us into trouble with Twitch, let's just say being naked from the waist down. Trust me, no one wants to see that. Maybe my girlfriend, if I ever got a girlfriend again, maybe she would, but that would be the exception. That would be the exception. If we're going to be completely honest. Trust me. That's why we will have to go AFK for too long, and we'll have to be about 5-10 minutes. We've got to. It's a 5-minute process. So we may run an ad to do that.
But not, I won't do it before we finish this dungeon and possibly this escalation dungeon. We've only got Astaroth after this, I think. Could be wrong, but I think we've only got Asti after this. Oh, here. But in his own separate room. Legendary unique drifting shades. It's kind of annoying. Okay, all drifting shades, great. Leg keys, great leg key. Leg. We'll go that one. Because that is the SD fight now.
Let's savor it while it lasts. Superb. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
He should be more difficult than Harbinger of Hatred, yet Harbinger of Hatred was kicking my ass severely. Yet he didn't. Work that one out. Okay, that might. Oh, I support GA. I've on hideous and something else. Yeah, no. Boots, no. Boots, no. Tunic, also no. Do we have anything down there that we want? On the scream, that's maybe. How. Signet, no. Oops. All items, please. Go back. Alright. We'll sort through this gear and then we'll take a bio and do our medical kit. We'll be back. I'll be gone. Be 5-10 minutes. Unfortunately. God damn it. I need to stop dropping chests right next to portals I've created. I swear. Rightio. We will be back shortly. Let me run an ad. I'm sorry, but we'll run an ad just so you don't have too much downtime. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a fire because that should not have happened.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no.
Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
This time. More credit. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere. And that makes a big difference. Oh well, that's just weird. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. So what do we play? What to play, what to play?
Breakdown will come up. So, fortunately, not but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't. They're not going to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a fire because that should not have happened. So what do we play? What to play, what to play? Storage.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Okay, this time. More credit. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Excuse me.
That's a real question.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any...
Else detected.
I'm too far back. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Don't have a death card.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. What? Right. The game is going out. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, but that process takes a good 5 minutes. And then we had to bio as well, so it is what it is. However, we have decided we're going to have one of the 2 remaining ice creams from the freezer. Boysenberry, not poison berry, but boysenberry choc top. And my headphones must have gone off. Or you guys might have run out of music. Not sure which. Nope, it was just quiet. So we'll get into... Oh, control's gone off.
Now our control's complete lost connection. Okay, fixed it. I think my taste buds must have changed. I feel like they must have, because pretty sure years ago I probably wouldn't have even touched boysenberry ice cream. I'm not minding this. Not sure what berry family part of though. My controllers are falling deep. Now that's what I was going to look up. What berry? Probably subfamily. Because all the berries might be in one family overall, but there are some that are in subfamily. Oh! I did not know that. It's a boysenberry's a hybrid. Blackberry, raspberry, loganberry, which I've had all three, and dewberry. Dewberry I'm not familiar with. That's why I don't know what dewberry is, because it's an American berry. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. But does mean we need to run. Oops.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Bear with me. Let's drop the ice cream cone wrapper. We are due for a dad joke, even though we ran ads early. What do you get if you cross an inflatable trampoline with a legendary pop diva? A Beyonce castle. I guess you do. I guess that's what you get. Alright, we need to junk all that. They keep the two pigs out, actually. 1, 2, and transmute. All right. Now, what have we got left? Oh, we've got a reward hub. 2 elite champions. Done. So we've got 4 world events, 4 whispers, and a cuirass.
When an Amazon queen dies without...
Did not mean to talk to you, but never mind. No. No. Still no, no. And maybe, but probably going to be a no.
PT to break another's work.
Maker, that's a pass. All right.
Back to it then.
Might as well do some gambling.
An excellent.
That's it for that piece.
Starlight aspect, we don't care. Undercity, we do. They're not even going to try the legendary aspect still. That is a little bit beyond me. We are out of root beer, however. Executioner, frick off. Seriously. Alrighty. Have we got anything else that we need to get done? Probably not. So we might next ad break. We will go outside and get some fresh air. And we will also definitely make ourselves a drink. But either make ourselves coffee, another root beer, or alternatively make ourselves a coffee. That's what I need to look up. I need to look up whether the invasion portals in Crass count towards achievement or whether we're wasting our time attacking them or not. I'm not sure whether they count. If they don't count, we should be skipping them. We should absolutely be skipping them. But these and the blue shrines do count. I don't know what the invasion portals do. I don't rightly know. Sure. Because the reason why we failed the last time we tried to do a legendary tribute, we were hitting the invasion portal. Might not have been. That might have actually been what cost us. I don't know. Look that up in a minute or two, because that's all it takes to kill this guy. He did. Diablo or Undercity 2 Invasion. Attunement. The rest of the trash actually doesn't. Okay. Invasion portals do count. Okay. but it can definitely cost you, which we already knew. We already knew.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
You can't? Oh, shit. Can't have that. Hordes. And then we've got a boss. Alright. One in place of elites. Yes, please. Plus one either, so alright. this chaos wave is probably the worst of the chaos waves, if I'm going to be honest. That's because of the fire wave. It's not hard to avoid them, but they're just annoying when they just constantly are coming in. Doesn't help when in the butcher spawns either. And there's no way we were going to take him then. On hill. Burn. Okay, this is our second wave, and then we've got Andy, I think, from memory, the war plan. I'll give you Rise. Hellfire. Would take that. Take that. Because last wave. Yeah, why not? And we're been pretty crappy low on ether this run. So 3 times from the Ether Lords. Probably worth it. Probably worth dealing with. We don't die to their Hellfire. Don't think it was enough, was it? No, certainly not enough. Didn't even get 400. Pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. I think we will go and to get some fresh air. I mean, it's late enough that I mean, if any of the other tenants have got a problem with what I've done, they're not going to bug me yet. Honest. We didn't have enough for the main chest, so we'll have that instead. And finish off with Obdusite and gems for the last bit. Done. And we are out of there.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
All right, Andy time. Did all my... That's my skills in the wrong order. You know what? Didn't matter. And didn't matter in the end. We'll take it.
Look, there goes God with her angel. It took a little more than she thought to save her. And who could have known that the thing we'd come to love the most about creation was our appetite for self-expression?
I think it is. Yep.
There's no use, you can bargain with me.
But before we do another poison, no. Ancestral 2. Let's make that 2 ancestral, 3 ancestral.
What on earth were we thinking? And how the hell can it feel so good to be sinking? And who could have pictured, even in his wildest
Draconos.
that we'd come to love each other more as digital machines? Oh, there's no use, you can bargain with me.
All right.
Step up to my anvil.
Junk seals. So we're going to take another very brief break, guys. Going to get some fresh air. And when we come back, see whether we can take Mephisto on yet. I think we're a fair way off being able to take him. If we can, that will unlock all that and we can start working on that as well. So we've only got 4 world events, 15. That can be Torment 9 or Torment 11 if we unlock him. Well, we unlock Torment 11, but we want to defeat Mephisto. We might even drop back to... Oh no, we've got to kill him on Torment 10, never mind. But we will be back in 5 to 10. Like I said, we could do with some fresh air and we need to make a drink of some sort. But we'll be back.
Right, the game is going out to Discord.
Host detected.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, excuse me.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time?
When we leave, there'll be rainbow slides and cloud trampolines, and we'll jump from sky to sky to sky eternally. Oh, 'cause I know that somewhere deep down
I'm too far back.
the heart of Mother God, there's a dream so big it's gonna have to explode and restart. Gonna have to explode and restart.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Is that?
Cain and Abel sat down by the campfire, small talking about psychodynamic behavioral theory, having a hard time reaching a consensual understanding regarding the problem of the father particularly. Gazing thoughtfully into the flames, they could see an angel's face get scared, jump up upon their feet.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad.
Trying to sow seeds of uncertainty.
Alrighty, we are back.
Standing by the fire.
Didn't need to stay up too long. We just want a little bit of fresh air.
We know pretty much everything about commercialization of disputes, and we're gonna make that our thing, making big money everywhere. I see where you're coming from, Angel said, but storing up treasures on Earth is gonna...
Alright, let's see whether we can take Mephisto. It's causing us an awful lot of grief before. Might not be a good idea at 174 millisecond ping. That's better. Alright. Let's see. Let's see whether we can take him. What else? Yes, we did. They're weird. Alright. I'm not convinced we can take him. But we'll see. We will see.
You, my friends, have been truthfully informed. Some might even say even more than carefully warned.
He opened his attack. Quick. Someone just inside the door. He went all out.
That this world, these people, can be saved.
Is an illusion.
It undoubtedly is an illusion. What are you going to do about it, Sunshine? First form's down. Yeah, we're going to have to stop that bleeding. Fuck! Saw it coming and didn't react in time. Saw it coming. Oh wow. Oh well.
Started here. Born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Got through his first phase easily. Much easier than last time.
That this world
Much easier than last time.
can be saved.
I needed to not be in that circle then. Just saying. That went so much work.
not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
I shouldn't have died on that first attempt now. Mother fricker.
Embrace it.
What was that, dude? Gosh. I mean, he is... Well, actually, outside of the Uber bosses, he is the most difficult boss. Well, actually, toss up between him and Harbinger of Hatred. But he is the end of Lord of Hatred boss. He is the last boss of the campaign.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Is an illusion.
I thought it was between the circles enough, but apparently not. Apparently, that's not a safe spot. Apparently. Apparently.
When will you learn? I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
Now for his second phase. I wish you had a save point between phases, between forms. I really do.
You will join the waters, one way or another.
Too close. Now gear's busted. Oh, there was another reason why I went outside. Check my mailbox to see whether a message. They're not. I'm okay with that. So, no calls from the landlords. No. Well, 5 angry. Yeah, 5 angry tenants. Well, up to 5 angry tenants.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
I don't know that I can take this bugger. And we can get past his first phase. We might be able to take him.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
I can't get any more movement speed than what I've already got. Already kept on movement speed.
In your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
I actually looked to the left then and not straight ahead. Left on the screen and I didn't. I missed catching those daggers.
You will join the waters, one way or another.
fuck is he?
Hope is an illusion. You impetuous fool!
Got that right, dude? I don't think we can. I don't think we've got the survivability right now.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
Yep, that's me. Now, we need a lot more shit. We need a lot more shit. And not necessarily more gear. Well, no, I lie. More gear, but more stats. And that is what we are absolutely lacking. But we are still 700-ish short on bosses. Can't get to Harbinger of Hatred, but we can do Grigor. We will have to do a pit. Have to do Butcher. And I think we'll go at Helltide pit. Alright, let's confirm that. Alright. Well, Griggle's at least nice and easy. But unless we can find some better gear or get a ton more Paragon points, we are not taking Mephisto. We're not taking Mephisto. That's just going to be, that's kind of just a given. We won't be taking Mephisto unless, like I said, unless we get more gear or more stats.
Or can you only picture pictures of other dreamers, elusive dreams like used up reality? Did you ever succeed in reaching through to somebody else and touch them? Or are you like me, forever condemned to dwell within yourself? Are you a true poet, or did you read your cards all wrong and don't really know where you belong? The grass is bathing in morning dew.
Now, in theory, we could push our difficulty level up to T11 since that is unlocked.
Push away the new.
And to get a bit more XP. XP boost from Torment 10 to Torment 11 is not a lot, but if we're also going to be honest, something that some people do point out in YouTube videos, but they don't point out a lot. You can't kill effectively and efficiently on a higher difficulty level. Drop down. Because if you can't kill effectively and efficiently on a higher difficulty level, drop down because you'll get more XP on a lower level for shit you can kill effectively. That's the bottom line. That's literally the bottom line. But I don't know why people don't think about it. They just think, oh, let's just do it on as high a difficulty level as we can. Which is I won't say it's the only way to go, but it's about being smart. It's about being smart.
One of the speechless speakers, one of the sleepless dreamers, or the godless believers, come to me.
We keep the death grip, we get rid of the Fangorge, we get rid of the Mortarcrux, that, get rid of that, get rid of that, keep death grip, and get rid of
Push away the new day. Hold on to what you know. Hold on to
junk. Don't need to repair. We've actually got a death grip there. We do. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Fingers crossed. I mean, we're probably not going to get a better death grip than what we've already got. If we're going to be honest. The death grip we've got doesn't have any GAs. That's the downside of it. That's the downside of it. Let's see what we can do a high see whether we can do a high level pit. We can survive 90. Are we? Why not? We need to get to... We need to get Torment 12 pit open anyway. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Yeah, I'll close the pit and I'll try that again. I don't think that's going to happen. 95. 95 might be a little out of the question. We'll try it again. Try it again, but I think it's a little bit out of reach. I suppose it depends whether the shit gets to reaches it. If it reaches us, we're cooked. Let's be honest. I haven't got out of the starting area yet. Jesus Christ. But if anything, we're getting a ton of tears, which I'm not sure is a good thing. You know what? We're almost I wouldn't say we're doing okay, but we're surviving this second attempt. We are getting a lot of ruptures and tears though. I'm not sure that's advantageous. I mean, it does definitely still mean we are getting progression, so in that regard, it can't be necessarily a bad thing. And we have only dropped the stone once, so I mean, kind of kind of good. We dropped it again though. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop the Heart of Stone. Thank you for telling me the obvious. Doing too much damage, we're going to drop it. And we're probably not exactly geared for a 95 pit. If we're going to be brutally honest. Well, somehow we survived 95 pit. You know what? I'll freaking take it. I'm waiting for those red balls to disappear right now though. While moving. Darshan, piss off. I know I picked you to show up here, but still, piss off, dude. Can't even scratch you.
This is you, standing on a high cliff. This is you, standing on
I don't think I'd get further than 95 pit though, but
yourself out. This is you.
suppose it's possible we could. Also gonna be honest, probably not. Ow! Probably not possible. No, no, no. No, and yes.
This is you. Your eyes, they have seen so much.
Got any? Got 3 chests for us. We'll have them.
Into something new. Into something new.
So it's not pretty, but I did get it cleared.
This is you. You've got 100,000 different voices in your head.
Did get it cleared, so there is that. Again, not pretty.
Ancients, watch over this one.
This is you, and the noise is getting louder every day. This is you, and it's almost.
Do we want to see whether we can unlock Torment 12? Okay, let's try it. Oh, we barely got through 95 then. I don't like our chances, but maybe. Well, we didn't die on 95. We died on the first attempt at 95. Let's just see whether we can unlock Torment 12. I sincerely doubt it. Yeah, no, we're not surviving this difficulty level. We're not surviving 100. They're not surviving 100. That's I mean, we were probably lucky to survive the 95. And not to mention, we took 6 to 7 minutes to get through it, so... yeah.
Worthy of the... Back to it then.
That's right, we haven't finished this war plan yet. Butcher. That's gonna be fun. Not... No, down him on 8 or 9. I'm not convinced we can take him on 10. I mean, all we can do is try. I should have gone around with this site, the theme. Could have, would have, could have, didn't. Shit.
I was just getting to like you.
Didn't move quick enough. sure I'm going to survive that. That's simply not a dumbassery. He didn't even get his beam off that time. All right. I guess we take it.
PV to break another's work. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
All right. So whether there's a hill tied up. There is. This is up long enough for us to get 750 cinders. Maybe. Maybe, but honestly, I'm kind of doubting it. We don't have a timer yet. No, we do not have enough time to get those cinders. Because we're going to lose it. But if we can get at least 75 in 6 minutes and at least unlock at least part of the 750, we could get away with that. The friggin' executioner here somewhere. Don't know who or where. I couldn't see to move then. I don't know. Don't even know which mob was the executioner at all. Couldn't see to target. There's too much trash there. too sure who was the executioner. Let's get maybe one chest unlocked, maybe two. We are definitely running out of time though. We can get a couple hundred picked off. Take it. And it's 50. Of course it's only 50. Another frickin'. Not gonna find another one, I don't think. Just ride. Just ride. That's another weapon which is going to be 150 as well, but is less, should be a less down. Can squeeze another 9 or so. Beautiful. At least got his 3 chests. Not going to get more than that in 26 seconds. We're just going to have to sit tight for the other 525.
I don't know if we can die. I'm not sure. Maybe we already tried to become gold. Can you feel
isn't it?
Catches fire. Everything we hold
You know where to find me.
start to glow.
I do.
It's a long and winding road, and the only thing I know, I wanna burn with you.
Oh, good point. Meds. Did the first half of the medical regime today, or at least tonight. How about the second half?
That we are here.
Don't ever get old, guys. That's all I can say.
I mean, just to look at you. Look at me. We're
Or if you get old, make sure you don't have medical problems.
everything we touch catches fire. Oh, everything we hold start to glow.
All right.